Identify.
Right, hello everyone. Happy April Fools. I have no joke this year. I have spent the past couple of days being either alternately very busy or unwell, and I imagine those two factors are related to each other, actually. But as a consequence of that, I didn't think about a April Fool's joke this year at all. We're just doing more runs today. We're just doing more runs of Alone in the Dark. You guys okay with that? Will you accept this for what it is? Yeah, no funnies, sorry. Maybe do a funny on April 2nd, you know? Like, it'd be the funniest day. April Fool's, idiot! It'd be like, Punchy, it's the 2nd. I don't care, I'm late! No, we're not doing that. Yeah, no fun. Only serious gaming on this channel. I have never once told a joke before. B-Man thinks it's funny. I think it's pretty funny, too. Laugh. Laugh at the April... I gotta get this mug out of the way of my mouse. I got a mug of a... Has a game received a note yet that no tomfoolery shall occur? Tomfoolery is going to occur regardless. Because this game is a joke. Joke!
You use selective words! What are you planning?
I'd like to turn the music down in the hopes that it will... not blow my eardrums off when we get to, the Covenant, that thingy. Anyway, have I figured out how to do the alt endings? Yes. Yes, I have. And that is indeed what we're doing. My game plan is that I'm gonna do a run to refresh myself and what the... I say refresh myself, I was doing this like 2 days ago, but we're gonna do a run. And then I'm probably going to watch one of the newer glitchless runs that have been posted to the board that are faster than mine, in an attempt to figure out what it is I'm doing that is slow. As there is, in fact, not a huge amount of reference material to work with for this game. But for now, play ball. If I considered just being faster, it worked for Ecdysis. Oh, well, everything works for Ecdysis, doesn't it? He has all the luck. He has all the times, faster gameplay. But what he doesn't have is a 57 in Alone in the Dark. And +3, that's cringe. I always turn the wrong way. Yeah, the speed tech of this game is furious shoulder checking. Ay ay ay. Aw. Hey Zeph, thanks for the good luck. Okay. Ah! No, that's wrong. Try again. Yeah, I know there's like strats I'm not aware of. Oh. Like how sometimes when I press the run button, the game just ignores me and doesn't do it. Ow. Haha, got him. But no, there's things like checkpoint reloads you can do, where you load a save after getting to an autosave and it like restores your sprint speed or something. I don't know anything about that. We're gonna have to like watch a better run at some point to figure out where those are. Like, something that seems to be weird is that combat speed and running speed seem to be different speeds.
I disagree.
Yo, Mellow Yellow, thanks for gifting a sub to Ignisis. Ooh, cool game. Bounced right off that shit. I'm bad. Wrong way. Ding. Did I actually get the key? I don't think I did. No. I've made a mistake. This is the wrong order. What am I supposed to do after getting the key? We're supposed to do this first, right? Wrong order. Yeah, language doesn't make any difference to this game. I'm just running on Japanese because, I don't know. horrible weeaboo. Why did she return to walking? That is a somewhat irritating tendency of this game I still don't really understand. Is that it loves to just reset you to walking for no obvious reason. It's like, there it didn't. But that time it did. What the fuck was that bounce? That weird-ass bounce, like, reset me to walking. Maybe I should just turn the toggle off. It's, like, broken. The toggle does not toggle very well. Game, you dropped my input. Don't do that. Look at her just barging them doors open. That's great. More of that, please. Less of whatever that is, though. Hope everyone here had a wonderful Easter. I was sick. Hello? Okay, $60 release is currently happening. $60 release. Maybe one day they'll patch the game to fucking work properly. That day is not today. Because, yep, that was a softlock. And a completely arbitrary one at that. I didn't do anything weird, the game just failed. In a completely basic way. That door's supposed to open, and it just didn't. Why am I reset to walking speed? Go faster. Does a flashlight affect enemy aggro? As far as I know, no. I've not seen anything like that. Reset into walking again. Rude. Will I be able to actually leave the room this time without it breaking? Yes. Outstandingly enough. The prompt to open the door spawned incorrectly. That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's all there's supposed to be a prompt to open the door. And it just didn't appear the last run. Very cool. I gotta scroll my notes.
詳しく話してくれませんかね。覚えてませんか、ハートウッドさん。ガーデン地区の実家でお会いし。
Why is there an enemy in this game? Not very alone, are you? Honestly, in this Alone in the Dark, you're very rarely alone or in the dark.
俺のような魔除けがフレンチクォーターとデルセトの間の扉を開けられるのな。ドクター。おそらくジェレには他の妙な世界に隠れているのかもしれないわ。タロエラのような彼が本に書いていた場所に。彼がどこにいるか。私が調べるのはデルセトのみではないことだ。確かね。
Yeah, I was supposed to go here the first time. I kind of forgot about that. Because then you go here. And, scary! This is why I picked up the hatchet earlier, because it's faster to advance through, like, ankle-high water by swinging constantly. Which, yes, is very funny. I think there's like a jump scare there and I just didn't see it because of like my camera. I'm not looking at it. I got stuff to do. I'm busy. Oh, bounced. Yattawa. Good for her. Yeah, I think going up the ladder is faster than, like, going the long way around, at least. I remember that you have to menu once for that. Very cool. Wow, time save. Run! Run! This is the part where I'm going to make I need to make a bunch of saves. So I can practice certain bits later, and this is definitely a thing to practice. As it's the first horrible clock puzzle. 8-6. Fuck, which one's 8-6? Left once. Oh.
壊れたのかしら。時計が止まったわ。私に何かを見せてるわ。ジェレミーの部屋の外、廊下よね。
It also serves as a good save if I ever want to practice the glitch that you do here. In order to get our bounds faster. I'm not currently doing it because I'm doing no major glitches. Not because I'm against the glitches or anything, I just don't know how to do them yet. I haven't bothered to learn. I will give credit to the burgeoning hello
Happy
word.
post Bunny Fest and Trans Visibility Day. Hope there was a successful egg crackings 6 in love.
Thanks for the 28 months, Livlin. I was sick for most of Easter and the day before. That's why I didn't stream. No, you can barge that door open, can't you? Some doors can be barged. Why the fuck do some things reset you to walking? I don't get it. Ah! No. What? Emily, what the fuck are you doing? Did you manage to get the JP voice? Yeah, you can just change it, it turns out. It's just like a menu toggle. Why did she return to walking? That is an aspect of this game. Like, do I have to play with my walk-run set to fucking, normal? Instead of toggle because it just doesn't work right? It's doing the glitch where she's not attacking with a fucking melee weapon, you twat! It was doing the bug where she was attacking, the barricade with the pistol instead of the axe. I don't know why that happens. You're not supposed to be... you're not even supposed to be able to do that. I have no idea how that happens or why. But sometimes you go to melee attack something and she starts hitting it with her gun instead of the weapon that's actually meant to be swinging. It's it's a really weird bug, because guns aren't a valid melee weapon. Get out the way, dickhead! What the fuck is this shit? Holy shit. That was dog shit luck. Wow, I didn't even know that was possible. The game feels so bad for me, it has spawned extra health up here. How polite. Right, you should just take the moment to heal there instead of trying to dash immediately, because you'll bounce off nothing if you try. takes a moment for the game to wake up. Yeah, the thing is if you don't have a melee weapon, normally it just makes it so that you can't melee attack. That's why we pick up.
Yeah, bank holiday video game.
Yeah! I don't work Mondays anyway. Rembimon, thanks for the 8 months. Actually, funny story about that, right? So I'm like part-time at my job now, right? So it turns out as a result of that, I don't unilaterally get every bank holiday off. Instead, I get an allowance of holiday. But the thing is that apparently the way my company in particular has structured this allowance, it seems to assume that you would still work Mondays, but I don't, so I don't have... My allowance for holidays is bigger than the number of bank holidays that actually fall within my working week, so they have to give me extra time off, because when it does the math about how many holidays there are in the year versus my actual, like, allowance, it comes out to be a negative number.
You use selective words! What are you planning?
It's confusing to explain, it was confusing for me to understand. But all I know is that I got like a fucking email from HR being like, use your holiday leave, dude.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, I have holiday leave? Since when? For what? I do that every time. It's a true work of art.
Oi, Grace. 遊んでる暇はないんだ。ナイフで遊んでいいぞ。
どこかで見た気がするわ。
What do I do for work? Stuff. And things. I very much prefer to keep my job to myself. Yeah. But that door doesn't barge open for some reason. Do the routes change between characters, or is there no difference? The characters individually play a completely different level at one point, so yeah, it's different. This is another place where it feels like it's a good idea to make a save. Because I will need to practice this puzzle later, because it's fucking dreadful.
他と同じように壊れて一部が失われてる。
11, 3, rotate piece once. Hate this shit, dude. That's not right. What the fuck is piece 7? You're piece 7. You're not piece 7. You're piece 7. Nightmare puzzle. So you see why I made a save before that, because I'm gonna need to practice that shit at some point. Horrible, horrible puzzle. If I want to like get a proper good time, there's gonna come a point where I just have to like do that puzzle 16 times in a row to like really drill the motions into my head for that one. And I'm not looking forward to it. Would you like to pick that up or just stare at it, Emily? Could be worse, could be completely random. It is no exaggeration for me to say if it was completely random, I would not be running this game. So you're right, it could be worse, but if it were random, we wouldn't even be this far. Haha! Jukes! Hit him! Hey, Eps. Ooh! I'm okay, I'm good, I'm good. The routes are fairly similar between the two characters, but there are differences enough between them. I am not sure if it's faster to go left or right here. I choose left. Yeah. Left is indeed faster. Quite right. Hey, Avu. My game plan for this stream was to do a run so I could vaguely remember what it is I'm doing with this video game. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. And then watch one of your runs to learn what it is I'm doing wrong. Because I have not actually really seen any other run in full. I have been guessing a lot. Ezekiel, he's doing any percent though. He's cheating. He's doing cheat stuff. Whereas you have a faster run of Kanbi. Which I know, like, there are differences between the Emily and the Kanbi route, but there's not that many differences, you know? Feel like I could learn a thing or two, at least. That was my game plan for this stream. Yattawa. Run! Yeah, do the thing. It's the radical acceptance ending? Yeah, it's the fastest Emily ending. So that's what we're doing!
Jeremy の暗き者との契約についてもっと知る必要があるわ。彼はタロエラに行きたがってる。もしかしてそこに助けになるものがあるのかも。
Does clearing the pitch take less than 12 seconds? It takes a bit longer than that, but Emily's cutscene that ends the game early. No! Emily's cutscene that ends the game early happens way earlier than Kanbi's does. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Like, it happens right after... You don't even get to Chapter 5 with Radical Acceptance. But then again, does it take that long to walk across the room? Hang on. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should do Grace Ending instead. Oh, I'm out of focus. That was slow. Hey, Narukami, you might be right, though. The painting is pretty slow.
待って、何が起こってるの？勝手に番号が入力されてる。はあ、最高ね。で、これはどこなの？
You're watching you. If I got questions, just shout them. I'll be shouting many questions. Like, why am I stuck on this chair? The movement in this game is simply incredible. I will say, it certainly gives the run a unique flavor as a survival horror run, you know? Don't bounce! Sledgehammer cancel! Oh, I've got a question, actually. So there's a thing that I've seen people do in this room where when the chase segment starts, they go behind themselves, walk through the ladder, climb down the ladder, and then checkpoint reload to get, like, back to where they were before. I have no idea what any of that is for. Why the ladder? Why the checkpoint reload? None of that makes any sense to me. That's why I'm going to make a save right here so I can practice this later. Because clearly there's something up with that, and I don't know what. 3-second time slip makes death 1 skip more consistent. But why the ladder? Because yeah, right now I'll just like make do with that. I'll just like wait it out. Because yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I'm horrible at this. Whoa, the fart juice is too strong. Are? Starman loading in spawns is load based, so shrug. Well, that's kinda whack. I don't know how to do this either. This also files under shit I will figure out later. I think my problem is that I've tried to, ow, dash into that before. Yeah, it seems like you have to hug the outside of the outside of the room. Okay, other question actually. What you got here? What determines whether or not Emily can barge doors open? Can't do it with combat running speed. That is a deeply upsetting thing to hear. So you run speed, combat run. I felt like there was a difference. Yeah, when she gets into combat, she slows down. Man! No, why would combat speed be slower? That's like the inverse, that we have inverse dude speed. No! No! Inverse dude speed, that is not the funky fresh flavor. Dude slow! So like, okay, in Silent Hill Shattered Memories, right, there's a thing that I termed dude speed because I'm annoying, which is that when an enemy notices you and screams at you, Harry starts to bolt way faster than usual. It's this dude speed, so like Alone in the Dark has fucking dude slow. What? The inverse dude emote. I'm just gonna take it wide and get hit by every motherfucker on the way out. Fantastic. That is not stonks. Not at all. Yeah, the dude economy is in no way booming in this production. Oh, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was tops. That was tops. That was tops. Love that. Yeah! Yeah! That was a good one. It worked out. He's insane. He's so cracked. Whoa. Check him, PC. Oh, whoa. I don't even know what check him PC is like. I don't know where that comes from. Okay, so I'm still in combat. Yeah, so she's not going to barge the door open. I see. That door in specific is one where I'm like, why have I not been able to barge this open? Why is this not a thing? How do I solve the riddle of the Sphinx?
暗き者の神殿のどこかに隠されてる。
Elden Ring meme. Elden Ring?
何が何でも。
Tricked into enjoying the souls. I wonder... I feel like this is one of those games that's really prone to having problems like this, but I wonder if there's, like, stuff to do with the frame rate. Like, in terms of speed. I'm running the game at 90 FPS right now just because I played it safe with regards to whether or not it would, like, make my computer shit itself while streaming. I can probably do 144 Hz, like, I could probably do 144, but, you know, I played it safe and I haven't changed the settings since. But this feels like a Resident Evil 7 situation where if you can pull more frames, the better, right? But like RE7, you set the frames to unlimited because, technically speaking, the more frames you can pull, the better. But you hit a point where the game is trying to pull like fucking 800 frames a second and your graphics card tries to kill itself.
どうにか下に行かないと。
Wrong room. Most games where well, yeah, of course. You know, more frames the better for interacting with stuff. But what I mean by that is that with regards to, like, RE7 in specific, right? You actually physically move slightly faster. Like, the movement in that game is frame rate based. You actually start losing time just going from point A to point B because of frame rate. Village is the same, for what it's worth. Alright, time for a non-major glitch. Non-major. I don't disagree with that classification, I just think it's funny. I actually did not know you could shoot that down until, like, yesterday. Mod note, you ran through an invisible car and that's it. Oh right, the car that has no collision. Is that consistent? I thought that was, like, my game being weird. Everyone could... Okay. That's funny. That's fun. So let me make happen, it's just in the game. I sincerely thought... I sincerely thought I was cheating. No, I thought I did something, like, wrong, or it just wasn't consistent, that the car's collision doesn't spawn in. Like, Emily doesn't do that section, so I've never done, like, a run that way. There's like a guy right in fucking front of me. What is this? think that was roughly the right order to do temple stuff in. I mean, clearly my splits agree. But that was an improvement of some description. What the get, bro? Hello? Hell, game fucking sucks. This game is unfucking believable, dude. They gotta fucking reduce the price of this shit. That's unbelievable. You cannot charge $60 for that. And, oh my god. The autosave is before the laser. Why is this game so trash? I didn't do anything remotely weird there. I just tried to walk past an enemy and the game fucked up. You're like stuck in the air? Yeah, the game fucked up. It does that a lot. They charge $60 for this. And I'm really hung up on that, but like, seriously, what the fuck? This is like one of the most softlock prone video games I've played in the past 10 years. That's not even the right way, moreover. Yeah, so that huge lead that I developed there by being better, that's all fucked, so... That's gone. Because the game is a poorly made piece of shit. Very cool. Why is my walk speed, like, gone? Fuck's sake, man. Oh, that's not even the right door. I'm bad. Or I could stand the test of 24 hours time. Technically. Like, it's currently no one has beaten the incredible radical acceptance time that I set. I am fucking bleeding so much time. So my tweet is like, damn, you're gonna run this. Ran through the whole game, didn't realize you didn't have all this stuff. I get a chuckle out of that at least. Unfortunately, I don't get to PB this run because they released the game, like, unfucking finished. Rest in peace, my time save. Being very mean, but, like, seriously, holy shit. All of that is just the game failing to function properly. That's fucking unbelievable. I can't save the game at this point. Damn it. Ah! Stop draining my health.
I disagree.
Alenko, thanks for gifting us up to Avu. I don't know how, like, risky you can take that one and just run into the room and shit. I probably should have saved before that. To give it a spin. Where am I? I'm in France.
移動してたので留守見つけてみせるわ
You don't run as a model, you're fine. Okay. I probably should have just gone for it just to see what, because, like, I already lost fucking 8,000 years to cool video game behavior. What have I got to lose at this point? Who cares? Because you're not even supposed to be able to... I'm actually very surprised that the Dark Man is, like, even programmed to do damage to you during that, because you're not meant to be able to move. Go, Emily, go! Press left control to sneak? That's great advice for someone who's not me. Catch me giving a fuck. I might die to figure this out. Can you just shoot this? You sure can. Is something about the Tommy gun just, like, more powerful for breaking down walls or something? Because you can't break down that first barrier in the hateful mound. The worst glitch is tied to Steamboat. Oh, I've seen that one, yeah, where the screen, like, fucking whites out. I did have a look at the glitch document. Do you really have to do the rest of the run? So what Barry think is force melee, everything else can? Oh. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Woo! At any point after that, your screen becomes pure white. Oh my god. That sounds, wonderful. What? Oh my goodness. This also files under things I'm going to create a save for. Get good at the puzzles. I'm not so bad at that one. See, that one's like over... I can do that one pretty programmatically, but it's the circular ones that fuck me up the hardest for whatever reason. What the... Camera. Work with me, please. The truth. You can't handle the truth. I'm a genius. I'm stuck. I did not know you could do this the last time I did this run. You could just start it and then leave. It's that easy. This one sucks. Like, what is the problem here? Who knows? I always have to fidget with that before it takes, and I do not know why. Why am I not shooting these? We know that you can shoot these. Go, Emily! Go! Go, Emily! Go!
Jeremy, どこにいるの？ジェレミー、聞こえる？モーターが死んだ。もう何もできない。待ってて、ジェレミー。今船を動かすから、ここから連れ出すわ。
Ah. What? Incorrect. Do not even try. I feel like I'm owed a refund on that basis alone. Like, what are you talking about? You owe me 5 seconds or however much that was for that clearly incorrect grab. You can't seriously expect anyone to believe that, right? You can't just shoot it. It's really just the one barrier you can't shoot. That'll save some time. Ooh. What? Just pick up the thing, Emily. You're a menace to society.
なだけのようね。
Dude. These bug guys. Press. These bugs are unbelievable. The bugs are the buggiest. Stop it! Yes, I am going to do that every single run. That guy always climbs up the wall. And every single time I shout, "Stop it!" and shoot them. Every time. I did that on my casual playthrough as well. I don't know what it is, but I like doing that. It makes me giggle. Ah. But where am I going? Okay, so the game funnels you through here and here, right? Ah. Dude, fucking Jesus. Why are you made of rubber, Emily?
ハートウッドさん、ドアに鍵をかけてくれるか。ドクター・グレイに遭遇したくない。
変だわ。すごく変だわ。本が足りないみたいね。
隠し扉
みたいね。
気をつけろ。僕が先に行くよ。
Yeah, I think this time I will go for the Grace ending, because thinking about it... it really doesn't take... Assuming Emily doesn't have a fucking moment when you're trying to move, oh my god! What is wrong with this room? Don't play time control game. The problem is that the camera angle change doesn't, like, the movement doesn't change to it does change, but only if you completely let go of the buttons first. Otherwise, it, like, inverts your controls by an angle relative to the swap. Yeah, that time save is the amount of time I save from not doing, the painting. Yeah, I do. I have the login apps on this save file. At least I think I do. If I don't, I guess this is a Black Goat run now. And here's where my frame rate takes a shit while the game loads the next area.
ねえ、神さん？
なんだ？
何もないでしょ？
クローゼットだ。
そうよ、探偵さん。それじゃ やるべきことがあるわ。
クローゼットの中に行くのか。
変に見えるかもしれないけど、説明はできないの。
わかった。やるべきことをやってくれ。
さようなら。
Crack. Everything, every bone in my body. Just all at once there. I should have been holding forward. I kind of forgot that I was playing a video game for a moment there. Ah! My mashing is failing. I really would like to reload though. Alright, cool.
あなたは誰？何が目的なの？
エミリー、来るべきではなかったな。
ねえ、話し合いましょう。
遅いぞ。遅すぎる。
Had a bit of a loss of ammo there.
もし暗き者があなたの存在の中心にいるなら、せめて全てを元通りにしてよ。
I was trying to pick up the ammo! Where am I? I'm nowhere. I was trying to pick up the ammo! I got teleported. I'm off somewhere else. I'm in another world, bro. That's fine. That's all good. Yeah, so now I progress on to chapter 5, and then we do the grace ending. That time loss is fine. I think. It's a thing. I think the grace ending is slightly faster than Radical Acceptance, because the amount of time Emily spends faffing with the painting is, like, a lot. It's like, I think she spends, like, 20 seconds standing in front of it going, like... But it's a matter of seconds between which ending is fastest. It's actually a very low difference, I think, in total. But I was doing Radical Acceptance because I was under the impression it was faster, but thinking about it, it might not be.
It's a world record!
Is it world record?
It's a world record!
Stop it! Stop that!
何か欲しいか?
No, it's not. There's a 51 on the website. What are you talking about, mate?
It's a world record!
母さんを呼んでこようか.
You're better than me!
Oh, not for no major
No.
This, what the fuck am I looking at? I'm looking at like a snapshot of the page from like 3 years ago.
そうね。どうする？
おや、退屈してたのか？
別によくわからないけど。
どうか
The
な。
any percent weirdos have it down to 48 already?
It's a
That's
world record!
Who in the dark?
What's with that?
まったく。
それ演目よ。
そりゃ驚いた。
どうだったグレイス？
What the fuck? But yeah, no, that's world record for no major glitches Emily
あ
race
と
ending.
海賊も楽しかったかも。
また次回だな。
I guess. It's a kind of record. It makes sense. That could have been a 55, obviously. You know, given that I lost roughly close to a full minute on bullshit from the game just bugging out and not working properly. But I did the thing. It's a new record. Anyway, let me get Isabel. The plushy can has come in. Fell off my shelf. GG. Excellent. Cool run. That can be faster, naturally. And I should have saved more time on Furniture Key because I kept bouncing off every goddamn wall in the universe. Alone in the dark. What's my summer best like? My summer best is a 55, which makes a lot of sense. Right. The Convent of Tarabledabede. Get the Key of Hubris. Okay, so, like, what the hell is this then? Where does that put me? Oh, here. I see. So you do that. Timer? This... You're stupid. Naruhodo ne. Oh! I did not die of cringe! Okay, I understand. That's not that complicated to grasp, actually. It's a little weird. This time we're just gambling on his spawn. I see. I see. That's a little scary, but fortunately, it drains from like your maximum health, not your current. So even though I'm fucking totally dead, you can still make that. What the hell do you do about how dead I am? Oh, it spawned health for me. That's very cool. I didn't actually put the thing in. And you have time to, like, drink twice before the game lets you move here for some reason, so... Oh yeah, there's that as well. Okay. Alright, once more with feeling. I'm learning. Honestly, okay, I didn't even know about the ladder behind the player at all here. Sonna. So you do that, load the autosave, and then have Emily do nothing for several seconds.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like that. Okay, you're always gonna, like, nearly kill yourself doing either of these, it seems. Ah! It's free. The first one doesn't look free. The second one is actually easier than I was expecting. The second one's not that bad. Like, I didn't do that very well, and I still got away with it. Wanna save 1 second, go to the right of him in the road? Pass. Muddy. Ah, why is it holding down E? It was holding... I was... E? Fucking... E. Any savings a Japanese language option? No, not really. I might change it back now just so people stop asking me. I just wanted to hear what the Japanese dub sounded like at one point, and I just didn't change it back. Back to Anglais. I'm not a weeb. I'm not. I'm not. It's an option in game. Yeah, you can just cycle it. It's very quick and easy. Unless it was something called You're Weebing Up Here in Asia, born in Asia. What a weeb! The ultimate weeaboos. The Asians. I can't even say that with a straight face. Why the fuck is she speaking English? It is very often assumed precisely because I can read Japanese that I in fact watch a lot of anime, and I really don't, but I sort of feel like I should. I feel like if I did, I might be better at the language. Like, you know, it's all practice and what have you. I'm kind of jealous of people who are really into a particular series like One Piece that has, like, a lot of material. Because, like, fuck me, that's reading material for years there. Whereas, unfortunately, I am cursed to like series that actually have endings. So I run out of stuff to do, eventually. Ah! Forgot what I was doing. One Piece is in the final arc. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Final arc. Oh, you can just, like, get in front of the guy? The storyways they are. Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course, the final arc, yeah. Yeah, Attack on Titan, the final season, part 3, part 2, whatever, man. Yeah, yeah. I was getting to Sazaya-san. I don't think you can even get that, though. Why is that guy's, like, what is he doing? I don't think, like, this... Tournament Edition Super Turbo Rainbow Lemons.
This... It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
Crazy.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman.
Wow.
What's that picture in the glass?
What is this? God damn it.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs.
My chat is trolling me. I'm being trolled.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto,
Doctor,
stop
then
that.
maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world, like Tarawea,
There you go.
the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
Ah! Emily!
What is going on here?
A great question. Our greatest minds are working on it.
Everything's back to normal.
I always get lost in the cutscene after that transition. What, like, how turn the mouse, what direction? I don't know.
It worked.
Isabel Gaming. Isabel will get the PV. It's a fucking garden hose, Emily.
There we go.
You're going the wrong way. Ladder. Ladder, idiot. The number of times I've done that is remarkable.
What a strange but beautiful. Are these zodiac signs?
But the game where you got to lag when I'm trying to input the puzzle.
What's that stain? Looks like some kind of... This looks like the thing that held the talent. I think I've seen this somewhere. I don't understand what's happening.
Ah.
Did it break? The clock just stopped. It's showing me something.
The more this game seems like Jumanji.
It's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it?
God damn it. The walls. The walls are my greatest foe.
I did it. I opened up another dream.
Why couldn't you not barge open that door, though, Emily? Why? But you should be able to barge open this door. Yes! Yes! Can't do it straight after a dodge? Okay. I feel, you know, I want to whine, but I run Silent Hill 1, and that game is, like, all about the fucked up ways that doors work. Like, Silent Hill 1 running is, like, exactly like... Silent Hill 1 running is bullshit, like, you have to use an analog stick for this door because for some reason, the way Harry puts his feet forward is different between whether you use an analog stick or the D-pad, and that, like, matters for the way a door is gonna treat you. It's real dumb. She's doing the fucked up thing where she attacks it with her gun. What causes that? Get this shit out of here. That's a question I've probably answered a billion times regarding Silent Hill. Go for it. I have had the Emily decides to attack with her pistol thing many times. Many. But I do not know what causes it. And, like, it weakens your ability to open that shit. It is not good. I say, what's my opinion on a said future title? I mean, we've got a few, haven't we? If the question is, like, you know, what do I make of Silent Hill 2 Remake? I don't know, it's not out yet. I was not among the handful of people who were immediately apoplectic as soon as the combat trailer dropped. I was like, yep, that's... You shoot things with guns, that is what you do in Silent Hill 2.
Now what? Just don't look down.
Rated T for teens. I thought it was rated M. I only saw the thing about the ESRB rating on a Japanese publication. And I'm pretty sure there it said it was rated M. Why are you walking, Emily? Run. Think this game is enough to make Alone in the Dark in the franchise for modern audiences? No.
It's the hateful mound Jeremy mentioned.
I don't think this game is, like, bad, even though I do get pissed off when it, like, malfunctions in such a way where I have to reload and autosave. That's obviously just very frustrating.
It's wet shut.
The problem comes with what it is that, like, making Alone in the Dark a franchise entails. Like, they're probably not going to... I've changed my scene because this game has no fucking mouse lock. I clicked so hard that I changed my OBS scene. Invalid run! Rip, dude.
It's wet shut. It worked.
I executed a live splice right there. Left, left. Yeah, no, for some reason when you pick up an item, the mouse lock, like... It has mouse lock, alright? That's like a kind of a half-truth. It has mouse lock.
Come on, Grace.
But what happens is that when you pick up an item, it disables mouse lock. So me trying to, like, look to the left, like, to change direction there, while picking up an item, I, like, clicked off my goddamn screen.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
So that wasn't very good, now was it? The live splice. You saw it here first, folks. Yeah, I got interrupted halfway through my explanation of what it was I was saying about Alone in the Dark as a series. They're not going to make, like, a new original, like, Alone in the Dark 2 off the back of this, right? Because that would be, like, expensive and complicated, and, like, what would you do? I would like to see, like, an original Alone in the Dark 2. Because this is, like, a remake, a reboot kind of thing. Like, it's its own new branch of the continuity. They're not going to do that, though, and they're not going to remake Alone in the Dark 2, because no one fucking likes Alone in the Dark 2. That one guy who likes Alone in the Dark 2 is going to post and be like, I like Alone in the Dark 2. Shush. Quiet. The adults are talking.
I guess this works too.
But she barges open the one door, but not the other door. You see why, this is why I have trust issues.
Jeremy?
This is why. This is why. This is why. This is why. This...
also broken and missing some pieces.
That was a little better. No, wrong way. Ah, too many inputs. What are you doing? My brain process. I'm getting a little better at it. That felt better than last time, for sure.
Something is open.
Why are you walking, Emily? Run. They're trying to go for the RE7 visual style a bit with this. I don't know if I think they're going for the RE7 style. It does obviously seem to me that this game was, like, inspired by the recent success of the RE2 remake, right? I don't feel like that's incredibly controversial to say. I also don't think that's, like, a bad thing inherently. I mean, I didn't like RE2 make. But it does seem to be that, like, as a result of RE2 make being so successful, a bunch of IP holders of horror things have looked at what they've got and have been like, we can remake that as well. Like, we can remake our thing in the style of a bland third-person shooter as well. Great! I think Alone in the... See, I enjoyed Alone in the Dark more, though, because it doesn't actually... Aw, boo, bad RNG. Get me out of the fucking water! Ugh, that was not good. You spend more of the game doing puzzle solving than getting your shit clapped by enemies. You don't see it a lot in the run, though, because I... Is it just me or am I weirdly low to the ground? You fucker. Fart face. Get out the way, mate! I got places to be. I think the reason that this game is not likely to spur on the revival of Alone in the Dark as like a mainstream franchise within the horror game cultural corpus, it has less to do with the game's quality. It does have something to do with the game's quality, but not much. And more to do with the fact that just the franchise it's attempting to reboot is a bit of a mess to begin with. Oh, you have to hold up for that.
I made it out.
Whereas, like, the thing about the Resident Evil remakes is that it didn't really reboot the franchise. Resident Evil never went anywhere. People have always liked Resident Evil, you know?
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact
Go.
with the Dark Man. He meant to go to
Was that time after 6? It still wasn't that bad.
Jeremy's room.
Like, it's not like 6 wasn't well liked by the critical consensus, but I would be hard-pressed to say it, like, threatened to kill the franchise. I think that's a severe exaggeration. Isn't Sex the second best-selling game? Yes. Hey, Amiva. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 9, 7, 5, 1.
Wait, what's going on? It's entering the numbers
Dinosaur,
by
but you think
itself?
RE0 is the best RE game after RE1 remake?
Great,
That's
so
crazy,
where's-
you're crazy. But also, there's a train, not a boat. Mew. No, I was thinking about picking up RE0 lately. To do the speedrun. I'm glad the muscle memory knows where I'm going, because I fucking don't.
Ugh. There's more.
I don't think the thing is though is that Resident Evil never went away, is what I'm getting at. You know, like it never Alone in the Dark has been there was a gap. You know. Whereas Resident Evil has always been around. It's continued to be a very well-liked franchise for many decades now. Don't die, but what if I do?
Oh no, it's the Dark Man.
It's the Dark Man! Okay, well, the first problem occurred there. Hello? A different problem has occurred, which is that the ladder isn't functioning. Right then. Oh my goodness, Emily. Guys of cringe! Whoa! I did it again. Did you get an autosave, like, before trying to do this one? Okay, we're good. Yeah. I mean, I still lost time to the ladder fucking up, but I didn't have to wait on the second one, at least. Is anyone Lightbringer and/or the fucking universe in this game? Sadly, no. Somehow I got away with that. Pistol bullets! Pistol bullets!
Well, if it isn't my new best friend.
I hate this cutscene because my entire chat made fun of me when I asked what giggle water was.
Craig's shipping company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Well, I got through it. I got through the Covenant bit without dying somehow. It wasn't the cleanest, but I did it. It worked. And in exchange, I saved time. But not very much. I imagine that probably would have saved a bit more if I hadn't spent like 10 seconds standing around like a lemon, trying to get the ladder to function. What did you bounce off of? Why are you like this? Oh, swooshed them all, nearly. Communication between the two playable characters, they're mostly the same. Mostly. Back! Ooh! Got him. Different cutscenes, different dialogue, but like, I would say 80% of their campaign is the same. They play a different level when you get to like the late game. That's a pretty important difference.
Right. I made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
Roll content is swinging the hammer faster than stumbling. It's faster than wading through ankle-high water, is the catch.
This is getting ridiculous. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Gotta go.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
Ow! No! My health!
Looks like the fog cleared up.
That didn't go incredibly. Do I play PvP games? Does Mahjong count? But if you're asking me if I play, like, modern live servicey shooter-type titles, then no, not really. Why are you walking, Emily? I ask one thing of you, and that's to run. And instead, you give me this.
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. We just need to find it. Somehow.
I did play RE-verse. I did. I did it for content. RE-verse was fucking bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just not that attached to, like, modern multiplayer games. It has a lot to do with my distaste for the live service business model.
Okay, I need to get down there somehow. I think this one moves.
No! That's so deeply unfortunate. And it also makes the game stop working. Right, here's to hoping that I don't get stuck on nothing this time. I did it. It was a smashing success. It's no longer a smashing success. I really thought that would work. It did last time. Eh. Why are you walking? Why does she start walking?
Constellation Taurus. What is going on here?
And Gary somehow knocked me into levitation last time. I don't think it actually hit me. I think I bounced off it into levitation somehow.
Hey, little lady, how's your evening been going?
At least he's breathing. I'll just borrow these.
Wow. That is how much time I lost from thing not work proper. This is something I wanted to save before. Yeah, you can just run in.
I don't know the combination. Wait. Maybe I do.
Like, you definitely lose some health, which is not ideal.
How long have I been?
But it's not a huge deal.
Is this how you travel, Ruth? I'll find you, John.
That was a whole lot of text on the screen there for a very short amount of time spent near it.
What was that?
I was in for that. It's subtitling the radio broadcast. But, like, all at once. Like... One pistol bullet. Incredible. My frames! Oh shit. No, it's okay. Press left control to sneak. That's a great idea. For someone else. I do not know how much damage it does, because I've never actually been hit by it. I need to shoot it more than once. Hey, tell me. Oop. Gotta run. You play the original 1990s alone in dark clunkiest whole video games? I've not finished any of them, but I have played the first one. This insane pace, where is the new tech? Honestly, I learned a couple of different tricks, but most of this isn't from a new trick. Most of this time save really is just, like, doing the same thing, but, like, better. I mean, the major time save in this run was not having the game fuck up and get me stuck in a wall for no reason. That was a pretty big deal.
Where is this? Where am I? Come on.
Yeah.
That's better.
Uh-oh. Don't rise off the floor like that, please. Uh-oh. Okay, no, it unfucked itself. Uh-oh. What's wrong? What's wrong with this picture? Oh my god, something went wrong. Fuck. Something went wrong and I don't know what. Because the puzzle, like, bugged out. Fuck. What is wrong? That's right. That isn't. Why is Archive here? Ah, shit. No, I'm losing so much time because the game fucked up. Boo! This game sucks! Fuck you guys! What is wrong? Why is this not working? Why is it not working? I think the puzzle's just failed. Oh no, this one's the wrong way up. There we go. Fuck. Oh my god, you cannot escape this game's failure to work properly. Fuck my life. They're like twice. Every run, there we go. There's the game failing of this run. Every run I do, I have to lose a minute to the game just not working properly. For fuck's sake. I got thrown off at the very start of that by one of the, like, the puzzle pieces not, like... I had a spot where two puzzle pieces were overlapping in the same place, and it really threw me off. It threw off the rest of the movements. So I got confused. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was right at least once and the game just didn't recognize it. Why the fuck is this game such a buggy piece of shit, dude? That is really fucking annoying. I mean, the puzzles are important for every run, but, like, man, they don't... Most games don't have the ability to have the puzzles just fail to function correctly. Like, see also this. Like, what's wrong with this? Who knows? I always have to fidget that for some reason. It never just works like it should. God damn it, dude. Would you like to break? I guess not. Whatever, dude. Okay. Does that one not work? Fucking hell, dude. Wrong way. That, yeah, there we go.
This feels familiar somehow.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire's taking me.
Jeremy? Can you hear me?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
Hello? Dude. Huh?
The boat is run aground. Crashed right into the bayou.
What the hell?
If I get the motor running, I could try backing into the river.
Me ramping up. The past two runs I've lost a minute to, like, not actually any real error on my part. I've lost a minute to the game just, like, failing to function properly. Like, okay, I probably could have saved the puzzle there if I, like, understood what I was doing better, instead of just trying to follow, like, the script. But also, two pieces should not be able to overlap like that in the first place. You know, what if it just worked? I didn't even know that was a thing I had to worry about.
It just needs fuel to run.
This room was on pace to be a 54, and then the game fucked up, so... Lamau, no more. Got on the rowboat bug, where there's just no rowboat? No! Let's see if we do. I've never seen that happen before, but there appears to be a time and a place for everything. Stupid! No, I did that too fast. You try and step off the boat too fast, the game goes no. And it pulls you back. If you get there quick enough and hit the input to jump down. Oh, but that's like hard. I didn't come here for difficult things.
Miss Hartwood, lock the door, will you? I'd rather not run into dear Dr. Gray if I can help it.
This feels strange. So very strange. There's a book
No,
missing.
you fucking melt. Pick up the book.
A secret door.
Looks like it.
Careful. Let me go first. Now we're talking. Great job, Emma.
Hey, Ike. I was much more delicate with the inputs there.
I can't believe I didn't see that before.
Release all the buttons before you try to dash.
Something to do with the numbers for the talisman.
£21 is a good price for this game? Yeah, that'll do.
Hello? Who's there? Jeremy?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Jeremy is with the Dark Man? Where? Who is he? What is the Dark Man?
The Heartwood curse. He will come for you too.
This section being fixed camera is fun. The controls hate it,
The
though.
telephone ring, right?
No, the telephone's cut off. I tried calling the police earlier.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
And the part where I have no frames. And the frames are back.
Hey, Mr. Carnby?
What?
Nothing, right?
It's a closet.
That's right, detective. I'll see you later. I have to finish this.
You're going inside the closet?
I know what it looks like, but I can't explain it, much less justify it.
All right. You do what you have to do, miss.
Goodbye, detective.
I want to play more Balatro. Is that the poker game? Yes. I'm thinking about it right now. So my mind is not on the speedrun at all. I'm thinking about them cards. Later, Yamiva. Thanks for stopping by. But no, I'm actually kind of hungry. That's just fun. But I wanna get the good time in the speedrun as well. You know. I would, in fact, like a run of this where I don't lose a minute to the game malfunctioning. I would describe that as my current goal.
Who are you? What do you want?
Emily,
Lack of Tommy gun ammo.
Hey, we can talk about this.
Can we?
it's too late for that. It's too late.
Bruh.
The Dark Man is going to be in the middle of your existence, Jeremy.
Ah.
And at least set everything up.
I did not have the notes scrolled. I wasn't sure what I was doing for a moment there. That's not great, now is it? I did not have enough bullets in my Tommy gun to do the thing as expected. I'm losing time to the chapter transition.
Good luck on the runs.
Bad luck, because I'm fucking stuck in a dumbass corner.
What are you doing?
What?
Who's coming, Grace?
Huh? Oh, that, okay, it's just, huh? Well, I got robbed out of sub 56 by that. Because for some reason you can talk to Grace but not activate the fucking ending. Yet another way in which the game does not work properly. Got grief for a sec. I got griefed out of sub 55 by the, like, the puzzle malfunctioning, so that's not amazing. This game, I'm gonna say natty for no reasons, because it's fucking shoddily made. There's no nice way to say it. This game is fucking badly put together.
Nothing much.
Yeah? Anything I'm gonna have to pay for?
I disagree.
Happy 30 months.
You're bored,
This
aren't
run
you?
seems
Yep, I can
finicky.
You want to see if we can tear your
The game's
mother away from
fucked.
the play?
This game needs patches, like, bad. And it needs a lot of them.
Can you believe they're still going? It's been hours. You forgot.
It needs a performance patch, it needs like
Why'd
10
you
million
think
bug
you
fix
abandoned
patches,
me?
it needs a fucking lot.
Can we go home?
Yes, please. Can we?
And this was delayed,
What?
too.
You guys didn't like the play?
It was alright. A little difficult to follow.
It needs a remake.
Let's just say there were moments where it left me alone in the dark.
Oh god.
That's the name of the play.
Whoa, what do you know?
Did you like it, sweetie?
There should have been a hedge maze.
A hedge maze?
Uh-huh. And pirates. That would have been fun.
Well...
They delayed this because they didn't want to compete with Alan Wake 2. That was probably wise on their part. But I never ended up playing Alan Wake 2, funny enough. Even though it's a PB. Even though it's a PB. Even though it's a PB, I'm not happy, and I can tell chat really isn't either, because no one's spamming sound effects. Like, man, fuck this shit. That sucked ass. Look at that, look at the split where it goes from a minute 53 to like 56.
A dud!
That is, I lost a full minute because the puzzle malfunctioned. What the fuck, dude?
This sucks on ice.
Depressing. It is espresso depresso when that happens. It's gonna be even better when Epic whatever. And funny thing as well is that that's kind of the reason I didn't play it. Not directly. I'm not like one of those people who's like, Epic exclusivity, none for me. But the game was like incredibly expensive. And the PC requirements were like out of this world, so I predicted that it was probably going to run like ass on PC. I thought, okay, I'll get the console version. But they were too lazy to print boxes for that one. And I'm not paying the fucking PSN tax. I'm not paying £70 for a video game. I don't know why Sony thinks they can do that. But as a British person, I get upcharged on everything bought off the PSN because they just do like 1-to-1 with the dollar, which is not how the pound works. So I was like, well, I guess I just don't buy this one then. Good work, guys.
This sucks on ice.
Because, you know, at least then, if they published it physically, I could have probably gotten it for slightly cheaper, because then, you know, the physical version would have been 60 quid, which is still too much for a video game, but less than the PSN tax. But they didn't feel like printing it, so the only way to buy that game is still to pay 70 quid for it, and I don't fucking want to buy a video game for 70 quid. That is too much money for one game. That is simply more money than I am willing to give you for anything. I am hungry! Oh! I'm gonna microwave a fucking pizza pocket. That's very bachelor living style.
Remain alone in the dark.
My pizza pocket has not respected the boundaries of the pocket, so now I've just got pizza goop. Yeah, I'm taking 5 real quick with my camera off to eat food. Because I'm hungry, but I've probably got, like, one more in me. Ow, it's hot. Why is it hot? Tell you what else I got, though. I got cola. I'm gonna crack this open in front of the microphone. I'm gonna crack open a cold one with the boys right now. Ah, excellent. It's times like this I should really have some kind of VOD playing. Like to kill time while I eat food, like put my hotfix runs on or something. But I actually do not have any of my hotfix runs like downloaded to my computer or anything like that. Technically I could upload them to my YouTube channel. Like, you're allowed to. GDQ gives you permission to do that. I mean, it's kind of fucking crazy that like, permission is a thing, but you know what I mean. They don't get weird about it. Unlike other events, shittier ones. But I have to go and find them first. Alright, well, my OBS has just disconnected me from my Twitch chat, so here I am, alone, in the dark. Very cool. I guess I just have the YouTube. Hi, YouTube. What's good? I always preferred you guys anyway. I can make videos about RPGs on YouTube, and everyone doesn't run away screaming. Oh, the Twitch chat's back. There it is. Hey, guys, I was talking about how much I missed you guys. Hey, Carl. I'll punch. Hey, I like how you game. I do be gaming. Ow. That's why I have a dislike of other events. It's really... The Barb is just against ESA. They're weird about people uploading runs to other channels because they jealously hoard all of the ad revenue. Watching a lot of Awful Block runs from GDQ, like, any chance we'll get to see a Dog's Life run in the future? I wasn't the one who did that run. The Dog's Life run, I'm not the one who did it. I don't know how to run Dog's Life. That is kind of sad. It is. Isn't it just? You're on the couch and thought you might want to try it out. Remind me again what category was even ran at GDQ, right? Because any percent is one of those runs where you do like 3 skips and the run is over, but all the skips individually are a complete ball ache. It's one of those runs where it's really, really short, but you basically have to roll like 20 on a d20 3 times in a row to finish a run. Which is the kind of run that, to be blunt, drives me fucking crazy. 7 matches now I survived my only 2 submissions this time around. I had 5 submissions, but more like 4 because one of them's dead out the gate. One of them was executed straight away. I submitted 7 Mansions, Ari Survivor, Dino Crisis, Rugrats Search for Reptar. Yes, really. And I also submitted Silent Hill 1, but Silent Hill 1 is the one that is, like, instant non-starter because a person with a better time who is going to attend the event physically also submitted it, so, like, that was a waste. Like, even if I was faster, I'm gonna get owned by the online-offline gap. Because they do just take on offline runners over online ones for the same game, even regardless of their better... Even regardless if they have a better time, which, to be completely fair, I don't in this case. The guy who submitted in person is, like, faster than me. So I would be losing that exchange no matter fucking what. How is that emu drama going? I think it's done. Like, we split the board. Roxas took care of the bulk of it. Fucking bless him. For his service.
You're better than me!
It was a long time coming. Just finally, like, creating the hard split, like, emulator and console categories, like, what honestly has made sense to do for quite a while now. But I've never wanted to do it because I have basically solo moderated the entire Silent Hill series, like, the whole franchise, all fucking, like, 11 games or whatever, for 4 years, and anytime I try to touch something, I get a lot of, like... I've had some really bad experiences. The last time I changed... like, made rules about what emulators you could or could not run, people sent me messages telling me to kill myself. So, you know, you touch the live wire enough times, you learn to stop touching it. So you can understand that I have had some trepidation about messing with that for the past 3 to 4 years, even though the state the leaderboard was in was pretty shit. Like, I knew it was bad, and I think everyone knew it was bad, but I didn't want to fuck with it, because I would be the one who would be responsible, I would catch all the shit for changing it, however the fuck I changed it. And it'd be a lot of work to change it. You know, it's like, Silent Hill 1 has a 4-digit number of runs. That's a lot of things to click on as a single person, but mercifully, you know, the community actually stepped up this time. You know, they made it clear that, no, we really do want this to... And its thing is, I actually really like it when the community is willing to push for a change. So I'm glad they were, because it gives me an excuse to do something without getting fucking... without people sending me messages telling me to jump in front of a train, you know? I don't think anyone specifically told me to do that. But I have received some really nasty, like, comments to that effect, you know? But the biggest issue I've had, like, over the years where I've basically been the only active moderator of Silent Hill is that trying to make a change to the leaderboard, any of them, is really difficult because it's just difficult to get enough consensus for long enough to actually, like, push through a change. Even when the change seems fairly logical to me, because I don't want to be, like, accused of just acting unilaterally, you know? Even when it sort of makes sense to do. But this time, I'm talking about a thing that happened with Silent Hill 1 recently, where the console runners collectively were like, we would like the leaderboard to be hard split between console and emulator, rather than it being console and a combined board together, because the combined board is weird. It's annoying to submit to, you have to duplicate your submission. And the console runners just don't acknowledge emulator, really. So, a couple of them were starting to just refuse to submit to the all board, and, like, I can't force them to, you know? I mean, I can duplicate their submissions, but the thing is, it's actually a global speedrun.com leaderboard rule that you cannot forcibly submit a run on behalf of someone without their permission. Like, if they don't want to be on it, I can't make them be on it. So, you know, the console runners were finally pushing for, you know, let's make this, like, the hard split that it should be. And I was like, oh god, I'm being pressured to touch the live wire. I really don't want to touch the live wire. But at the same time, being pressured to touch the live wire is a little bit better than just touching the live wire because I feel like it needs touching. Because the Silent Hill 1 community has this dichotomy where the console runners don't really like sharing, like, a competitive leaderboard with emulator runs, because there are differences in how the games perform and blah blah blah. There's differences across types of emulator, let alone, like, between console, you know? This is fairly accepted wisdom. But the emulator players really do not like the idea of their runs being perceived as secondary, so they get very hostile about it, and I don't know how to reconcile that. So when I try, everyone gets mad at me, you know? Everyone gets mad at me. Unfortunately, I have an opinion, like, I have a stake in that thing, because I run on console, you know? I'm also someone who, broadly speaking, prefers console over emulator. So the compromise we came up with was a console board for only console and an all board which has both console and emulator runs, but that's really clunky. It was an experiment that I felt like made sense at the time. I liked the idea, but in, like, over time it's gradually, I think it's become apparent that it was like a complicated failure that didn't really work. It confused people picking up the game, and the console runners don't really like it. But it sat in limbo for like 3 to 4 years because every time the idea of changing it floated, people got really hostile. And a lot of changes... It sat in limbo because I was, like, too scared to do anything about it. But lately, the console runners more decisively pushed for that hard change, and I also had, like, actual support on the moderating end of things. Like, there are more mods now moderating all the games, not just me. Which ameliorates some of the, you know, the anger is not solely focused at me and only me. So that's nice. It's kind of fucked up that was, like, what needed to happen. But I'm glad they did it, I guess. I'm glad that, like, they finally rallied around a thing, because, like, getting an opinion, a concrete consensus out of any segment of the Silent Hill community has proven really difficult in the past, which has made it really difficult to enact any kind of leaderboard change, because, like, I have to guess, you know, at what people want. I don't want to guess. I want to know. just fucking tell me. Because if you guess and you're wrong and the change is bad, you look like a dumbass. And leaderboard organization stuff can really flare tempers in, like, an instant, you know? Can really get people riled up. Hello, I'm back. I finished eating my Hot Pocket. But I need to burp. Whoa. It was quite funny though, because the guy who initially comes into the Discord and is like, you know, I'm making the statement that I'm no longer submitting to the combined board because console runs should be separate. You know, who's with me, blah blah blah. I feel like the guy really came equipped to the discussion, ready to pick a fight with me and me in specific. Like I feel like that's like a leaderboard thing in general. That, you know, I'm the moderator and I've been the moderator of the Silent Hill leaderboards for a while now. So I feel like when people want change, they come prepared to fight me. But it was very weird because, you know, the guys, you know, it's like, yeah, you don't listen, but like I basically agreed with his premise immediately. It's like, it's not me you need to convince. I am not the one you needed to convince in order to get that done. I already agree with you, actually. It's those guys, the ones fucking yelling at me. Those are the ones you need to convince. Those guys scare me. I get why that comes about, you know. But it was not the situation. It was not actually what the situation entailed. It's a lot of palaver over what would probably be considered a very trivial change to most PS1 game leaderboards, I'll tell you that much. I got one more in me! Hope you enjoyed that interlude of leaderboard discussion. Where was the second key prompt?
It's so dark in here, I can't see anything.
It was interesting and funny to hear the mod perspective. The other problem that I have had with moderating any Silent Hill game is that at any one time it is pretty uncommon for more than like 3 runners to be like truly active and discussing stuff in the Discord about like anything. But what will happen is that the nanosecond you actually try to push a change through when that group of people agrees, everyone else who has ever ran the game in the past, like, 8 years will suddenly rear their head. And it becomes, like, a whole thing all of a sudden. It's like... like, I get it, you know, people are busy, they've all got stuff to do, some people have, like, moved on, la-da. But it can be very tricky sometimes. I'm reminded of how we changed Silent Hill 3's timing method when it became apparent that the IGT was like just totally broken. Ow. Ah. And, like, I tried my fucking hardest to get, like, a poll out to as many people as possible who had ran the game. Because we were doing that, like, the democratic way. And still, after it concluded, like, 12 people showed up to be like, you know, I'd never heard about this. It's like, well, I can't help you. Also, the door just stayed open that time. You know, none of this is a big deal. But it is a small deal, ultimately. The door stayed open, that's good RNG, in a way. I mean, well, the RNG, I don't know what causes that. That's health, not bullets.
It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
Oh, it happened again.
I think it's meant to hold the talisman. What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
This game's lack of mouse lock will be the death of me.
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood.
Ding.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world, like Tarawea, the place he mentioned in the book. No matter where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto. What is going on here?
No, Emily! You're stuck behind barrel.
Everything's back to normal.
You can't duck in the goop? Nah. That's, wildly swinging the melee weapon is the next best thing.
It worked. There we go.
I'm doing it again. I've done that so many times where I just go the wrong way. Ladder! Use the ladder! Considered not going the wrong way? No! If I considered it, it wouldn't be happening. Alas, it wasn't considered. If only.
What is strange but beautiful? Are these zodiac signs? Ah, here we go. What's that stain? Looks like some kind of... This looks like the thing that held the... I think I've seen this somewhere. I don't understand what's happening.
That doesn't seem right. Because it's fucking not. What part of this have I fucked up?
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
That shit.
Did it break? The clock just stopped.
Damn it.
It's showing me something. That's just the hallway outside Jeremy's room, isn't it? did it. They opened up another dream.
What the fuck is that noise? Yeah, that puzzle solve was not great.
Here we go.
Run! Then start! Man. Seems like the floor is indeed lava. We must do something about that.
Now what? Just look.
Bruh. Can't see shit, Captain.
I'm back at Dorsetto.
Riffy.
It's wet shut. It worked.
I think it's very funny that the whole appeal of, like, New Game Plus, at least as far as the game mechanics are concerned, is, ooh, you can unlock the shotgun cabinet from the word go. And then in the run we just, like, don't even pick it up. Because it forces you into a fight that you don't want.
Come on, Grace. I'm too tired for games. Well, even let's play.
I think I've seen this somewhere. This must be the great Cassandra Beauregard's room. I'm not sure what I expected. Maybe something more extravagant? Whoa.
Why does it just stop me from walking sometimes? Oh my fucking god, this game's movement is trash. You cannot make that up. Like, why would any human being ever want to do that? Why is that ever the predicted outcome?
I guess this works too.
Rude.
Jeremy? What the hell is that?
Can hit you during that? He sure can.
What? Another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces.
That was fine. I don't know if that was as good as last time,
Something is open.
but it was fine. Yeah, they do love the tile shuffle puzzle in this game, like, make the image. That is the most abstract one. Like, that one's the worst. It's the highest difficulty. It's got the most pieces and it's the most, like, abstract image.
What's this?
It's slightly better than last time, actually.
What's that for?
No! This is the worst kind of thing. Hey. It was the worst kind of thing. dude. Getting hung up on weird walls is like such a problem with this one. Where'd the walls go? Interesting way of interacting with obstacles. Just barge past them. That's the alone in the dark way, baby.
There we go. I made it out.
Is Journey survival horror speedruns in a nutshell? True. I won't argue with that.
I've seen... I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawaya. Maybe there was something there that would help. Jeremy's room. All back to normal. It's a telescope lens.
No!
Or why would he lock it in here?
I don't know if there's any way. I don't know if there's a way to do that like fast enough to get the lens and still get through the door. Maybe if you're like incredibly hyper optimal. I don't know. Is multi-platform stream worth the community chat split? In my opinion, yeah. My inputs, please. Some people don't use Twitch. Some people don't use YouTube. I mean, well, I think everyone uses YouTube, but some people, for live stream viewing, some people don't use Twitch.
It's entering the numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
It never feels like I'm really splitting my community. I actually have to solve the puzzle, you can't just input the numbers. There's no number input prompt there for that one, it does it automatically when the puzzle, I mean you just saw it, right?
Ugh. There's more?
I do notice that some things play a lot better on YouTube than they do on Twitch. Like me just streaming my whatever speedruns like right now, this kind of thing actually does quite poorly on YouTube. Whereas it does like fine on Twitch. You know, maybe not like my peak numbers or anything, but it's a horror game speedrun. This is my element. Whereas YouTube, meanwhile, loves the random game marathons. They love it. You put the word marathon in the title, they come flocking. I'm not totally sure why.
It's the Dark Man.
No, it happened again. No, why do I have such a hard time getting this ladder to work, dude? Maybe don't dash.
I disagree.
Don't dash and bounce against it.
Hey Punchy, this one was so good. Loved playing it, but this bit terrified and stressed me out first time. Tired face, crying face. Hope the stream is going
Tired
well.
face, crying face. Johnny English, thanks for the 3 months. Of tier 2. Oof. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. No, stop that. Corredino. Okay, we're good. That is always a bit terrifying. Because obviously if you do that even like a bit wrong, you die immediately. Well, yeah, like don't try to dash around him. If you try to dash around him, you'll fuck yourself over. Well, I mean, you can, but like it's harder to control. And like it's very sensitive to proximity. So like walking around the outside of the room is much, much safer.
It was in the hot... Preg's shipping company. According to the book in the Great
Run!
Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in the world. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I could find the address inside.
Yeah, fortunately, you can't move for like 5 seconds on starting this part of the game, the shipyard segment. So you have time to heal up after however much damage you likely took from the Dark Man. Sure, there's a hidden stamina bar. Not quite. It's based on environment. Which sounds stupid. But, like, what this... Combat speed is slower than outside speed. Like, right now, I have dude speed, which is actually slow in this context.
All done.
Ow. It's not a stamina system, it's just weirdly picky about, like... what condition you're... Like, combat slower than no enemies. You run faster when there's nothing around you. Which is not incredibly intuitive. Ooh. Broke those ankles. But also, indoor speed is a different ball
I
game.
made it inside the warehouse. Now let's find that address.
You run at different speeds depending on the environment of the character, which is a bit strange to get your head around. So I understand being confused by that.
I'm not complaining.
I didn't really understand it myself until, you know, picking up the run and all that, and then you very quickly have to figure out what's going on with that.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
But it's not quite a stamina system. There's no limit per se on how much like movement you can do. Clean swoosh, Jesus.
It's like the fog cleared up.
So okay, so see right now, I'm considered as in combat. When you're considered as in combat, the game will actually not let you barge doors down for some reason. So I just have to open this with my hands. But when you're considered as out of combat, you're allowed to barge doors down rather than, like, opening them slowly. I think you can get out of combat by reloading a checkpoint.
Okay, so there is a way to break the path at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple. I just need to find it. Somehow.
Yeah, you know, when you might find this like an unintuitive behavior because it may seem logical to you that when you're in a combat situation you would want to barge down doors quickly to get away, you know? That is not the logic under which Alone in the Dark 2024 operates. It's the other way around. Like, I agree that is not very intuitive behavior, but it is nevertheless the way the game works. So like right now, this is the maximum like run speed that you can achieve because this is, well, I think this is actually. Maybe you run a bit faster here if you reload a checkpoint. I'm not sure if this has actually become outdoor speed or not. It should, theoretically. This being said, the true fastest movement at all times is also just to repeatedly dash over and over again.
Okay, we need to get down there somehow.
Why are you walking? Egypt was cool, but you hated the bats. The bats are a big problem for the run because they can like initiate a QTE grab sequence, and that's obviously like slow.
I think this one moves.
But we have tricks up our sleeve for this one. Ah!
It worked.
Get him. Ah, I missed. Okay, but like, get this right. Normally you have to break this from the other side. But because very cool hitboxes, smell you later. Okay. Yeah, you can make a shortcut there. Rather than coming at this. So, like, this is actually technically a little sequence break, because I've actually picked up these lenses out of the intended order. You are not normally meant to do it this way around. Fucking hell, this game's movement. Actually find some kind of wall glitching. There's a ton of, like, proper full glitches in this game. The reason I don't do any of them is because I haven't bothered to learn any of them. Also, apparently, they're really bad. Like, one of them requires you to play the rest of the game with your brightness and contrast set to 0. What? Because it breaks the game's visuals, like, completely. Oh, I've done this in... Well, I've kind of done this in the wrong order. I should have gone left first. I mean, it is faster menuing, I guess, but, like, no, don't do it that way. Achievement to play in the pure darkness. It's not an achievement, it's like, it's a bug. Oh yeah, there's also a way to, like, out of bounds, straight to the Tommy gun, skipping that entire section of the game. That's pretty fast, overall. There's a bug you can do to skip a section of the game, but the payoff for that bug is that you break all of the game's lighting. All of it, forever. So in order to have any idea what you're doing for the rest of the game, you have to set your brightness and contrast to 0. Or you can just do the rest of the run blind, you know, that's technically an option. Ow.
This is ready to collapse.
But the reason for my lack of glitch participation has little to do with how I individually feel about the glitches, and more to do with the fact I'm lazy. Ah! Hey, Falmore. Dodge, 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 dodge. This is the speed run. This is what the people come here for. This is what they brought me out here for in the prime of my life. To do. To press spacebar. And then lose a minute to getting softlocked for a stupid reason.
What is going on here?
Later, Johnny. Thanks for dropping in. Hey, Severed Spectre. Thanks for the good luck.
Hey, little lady.
At least he's breathing. I'll just borrow these.
Emily, you fucking dumbass! I hate this game's movement. Why does she sometimes just, like, decide it'd be really funny if she stopped running? I don't want to, like, have to hold shift the entire run to have that not happen, but the toggle is really bad.
I don't know the combination. Wait. Maybe I do. How long have I been here? Ruth. Is this how you travel, Ruth?
Just put a weight on shift. What are these keyboard-sized weights?
What was that?
that it seems to be assumed I am in possession of. Why do you keep posting comment for visibility? I've seen you. What do you want? Nothing. You want nothing. Well, that's obnoxious. Don't do that. I've had some run boosts with shift after cutscenes and sometimes sticky keys, but I don't seem to know what sticky keys even is. No, fuck sticky keys. I'm not enabling sticky keys. My keys ain't sticky. Oh, fuck. I got a bit stuck there. Ever worn through a key or button? On console controllers, yeah, but on my keyboard, no, never. I'm honestly surprised my keyboard has lasted as long as it has, because I've had it for, like, a good 6 or 7 years now or something like that, and I'm a rhythm game player, so I am pounding the shit out of this thing on a regular basis. How did that not break it? What are you talking about? Mechanic with pretty simple switches. Still, though, like, you do experience failure after a while. You know, they're rated for, like, a good few many presses. Also, they don't make this keyboard anymore. I bought this because it was a good, simple mechanical keyboard that had brown switches, that didn't have, like, any gamer RGB bullshit, and it was, like, $70. It was a simple product that does it's a very functional product that does exactly what I needed to with a high degree of reliability. Unfortunately, that means they stopped making it. Because, oh god, if you think enshittification is unique to, if you think it's unique to software, I got news for you. When it dies, though, I'm gonna get myself a nice, fancy custom keyboard. Just got back into DDR and pump it after a bit, trying to figure out where to get a good pad. How much money do you have? Couple hundo US? That's not enough. You need 4 digits. If you want a good pad, you're going to need like a 4-digit number of money. Why did the dodge go in that direction?
Come on. That's better.
Sincerely, I do not think you can get like a decent pad for a couple hundred US. Wait, no, I'm dumb. Wait, what? No, this is, like, totally wrong. I don't know what the fuck I did there. That was still better than last time, but that was... At least the game didn't bug out this time. That was user error. The last run I did, the game, like, the puzzle broke. The pieces were overlapping in the same slot. And that, like, really threw me off, like, bad. Nailed it. Run. Run. Why do I have to constantly instruct this moron to move?
What's that?
What's this?
Oh, that's better.
No. Please respond. I showed you my brain. Ah. This puzzle's so bad. I always have to fidget this in order to get it to take. I do not know what its deal is. Like, even when I know the solution. That might not be the hardest puzzle, but I do think it's the worst implemented. Because, like, even when I know the solution, I really struggle to consistently... Also, why is she not going forward? Make haste, Emily. Why are you knocking it around? Break it! Use your hammer! Use your hammer power!
I guess I...
Go, Emily, go! Go, Emily, go!
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud and the fire is taking me.
Jeremy? Can you hear me?
The motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
Something happened there. Something happened there.
The boat is run aground. Crashed right into the bayou. If I get the motor running, I could try backing into the river.
I hit the steam by accident.
I think it just needs fuel to run.
Most things do. Time for the clown music. What's the context for the clown music? I have no idea. Genuinely, I don't know why this song plays the way it does. I also don't know why that bug just went to the moon. There are a lot of things that elude my understanding about this game. I do not know. I do not know. What? That was too early for you? Fuck off. Come on, man. Many mysteries to uncover. Very many mysteries indeed. If there's a way to just run through doors, like run through, like neutral run instead of dash or activate. Like barging them open, it depends on the context.
Miss Hartwood. Lock the door, will you? I'd rather not run into dear Dr. Gray if I can help it.
This feels strange. So very strange. There's a book missing.
A secret door.
Looks like it.
Careful. Let me go first.
That was filthy, sorry.
Now we're talking. Great job, Emily.
I can't believe I didn't see that before. This has something to do with the numbers for the talisman.
Looking good so far. We have to return some tapes. The plot of the game is Emily is really cool.
Hello? Who's there? Jeremy?
Do we know if Emily's,
Man.
do we know which character is faster, theoretically?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man?
I've been running Emily because I was under the impression that she was, but I'm less confident in that the more I try it.
He will come for you too.
Maybe people have, like, the Conby strats down. And I am the one who is, like, out of fashion here. Can I actually run faster? If Conby's movement is faster, I'm going to be cross and angry. His personal stuff is a bit faster and you pick up 2 less. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I was under the impression that Conby's personal level was longer.
I tried calling the police earlier.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, Mr. Carnby?
What?
Nothing, right?
It's a closet.
Her special end. Well, her special end, as it turns out, might not be faster than the Grace ending.
I have to finish this.
I've been doing the Grace ending this whole time. The only reason I was doing
inside the closet.
I know what it looks like, but I can't explain
the radical acceptance ending is that I thought it was faster than Grace, but I don't think it is anymore.
You do what you have to
I've come to a different conclusion.
Goodbye, detective.
Because in order to get the radical acceptance in, you have to, like, clean the painting. And when you do clean the painting, Emily stands there for, like, 20 seconds in front of it, making V signs. Can't we not see the passage in the closet here? No. The general thing going on here is that the character you don't pick is having, like, a normal detective story, and the character you do pick is having the worst day of their life. Whoa, the freeze! Get it because it's cold! She did the strong attack. I don't want no strong attack. Ooh.
Who are you? What do you want?
Emily, you should not have gone.
I have to swing in some parts. The game blocks me from running or dashing there. So the next best option... My aim is MLG. The next best thing, when the game blocks you from running or dashing, the next best thing is swinging your melee weapon to move.
In the middle of your existence, Jeremy. But at least set everything in order.
One more. That was a fast fight. It's usually that fast. That was normal, roughly. Get his ass! Get his ass! Yeah, and in 3-make has a cooldown on the dodging, so you can't just, like, spam dodge everywhere. But in this game, you can, because it is much cooler. Right, don't get trolled this time. Didn't get trolled this time. 54 gaming! For what it's worth, I get why 3-make has a cooldown on the dodge, because otherwise this happens. You know? There we go. I got the... That wasn't, like, the 100% cleanest run ever.
It's a world record!
But it was a run where I didn't lose a minute to the game malfunctioning in some way.
It's a world record!
So, cool. I'll take that.
Give me an egg.
That was the goal. That was the... Past a certain point, the goal was just, let's do a run where the game doesn't malfunction.
You're bored, aren't you? Yeah, I can tell. You want to see if we can tear your mother away from the play?
Oh, that's the new fastest, no major glitches.
Can you believe they're still going?
Run.
It's been hours. You
on
forgot
either
this.
character.
Cool.
Well, I just didn't want you to think we had abandoned you in there.
Not even just Emily.
Can we go home?
Nice.
Yes, please. Can we?
What? You guys didn't like the play?
It was all right. A little difficult to follow.
Oh, I agree. Let's just say there were moments where it left me alone in the dark.
Oh, God.
That's the name of the play.
Whoa, what do you know?
That's the name of the play.
Did you like it, sweetie?
There should have been a hedge maze.
A hedge maze?
Uh-huh. And pirates. That would have been fun.
Well, maybe next time.
References. Do you guys like references? Do you understand that reference? You missed the run? You did. You missed the run. It's all over. I went fast. I'm much happier with that one, at least. Sub 54 is a thing. I mean, obviously it's a thing. There's a bunch of shit I still don't know. I don't know, like, any of the checkpoint reload strats. I have not been doing them because I do not know where they are. Like, I know they exist, but that's it. Blue collar boss. Collar boss. Right, that was good. It was better, at least. What's my summer best now? My summer best is low 53. That makes a lot of sense. I believe that. Yeah, an obvious way to save time on this run is that my execution of puzzles is overall still quite poor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You know, maybe at one point I will feel compelled to figure out what the glitches are in this run. How is it done? How do the glitch? Yeah, core. Someone's got a 48-minute run for Emily's Grace ending. Ooh, but Ezekiel has a lower 48 for Carnby's run. Thrilling. Sub favorite at this point in any percent, yeah. In any, the glitches overall don't save, like, they don't cut the run in half or nothing, but they do obviously save time. You know what I feel like I should do? I feel like I should do one more run, but try and get the normal ending. Also, it occurs to me I can probably just get this up. My splits. Change it to Grace End. Because the leaderboard doesn't split by, like, New Game Plus or New Game anymore. I get why that division would have arisen, but, like, it makes so little difference in the end. It's so cumbersome to reset your profile in this game. Well, it's not like that cumbersome, but, you know. It kind of rules out the fastest endings. It's weird. The way this one, like, interacts with leaderboard structure is very peculiar. But anyway, what I think we shall do... I've deleted... The only thing about this run that would change is the very end, so the only thing I have changed is, in fact, the final split. Because, yeah, in order to have the no major glitches Emily sweep, all I would have to do is do a run of, the normal ending, and then I would technically have the no major glitches Emily record sweep. I don't know. What? How prestigious? I don't know. Why not? Let's get a time on all of them. One more. A time on every leaderboard. Haven't seen me this invested since Uno. I wouldn't describe myself as, like, incredibly invested.
What's this? It's so dark in here, I can't see anything.
The previous one wasn't the Darkman. Yeah, I was doing the Darkman ending because I was under the impression it was faster, but I am now under the impression that it is not. So I've instead doing the Grace ending. The fact that the cutscene that ends the game is earlier in, like, the chapter progression matters less than the time you lose to cleaning the painting to activate it. Because the Grace ending does not take a very long time to trigger, so I'm actually... I believe now... I think the Grace ending is fastest. I'm playing Bellatra and folding laundry as one does when Punchy stream. Why does everyone fold their goddamn laundry when I'm streaming? Stop folding your laundry! Watch stream! I did not have my notes up. I instantly forgot what the solution to that puzzle was.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Looks like...
This would be a good time to do it. No! Stop doing laundry! You like the high concussion risk style of running. If you bounce off a wall, you bounce off the wall. Like, you bounce off everything like rubber in this game, so you gotta be careful when you do the dash everywhere nonsense. I don't know what it is I'm doing that's keeping that door open, but it's working, so, like, let's keep it going. Oh, I got into combat. No. Dude, slow. Oh, see, that's what I mean when you bounce off everything. Yeah, at least the movement has some nuance to it, I guess. But also, I lost time, so it's bad, actually.
It looks exactly like Jeremy's talisman.
Didn't it just?
I think it's meant to hold the talisman. What's that picture in the glass? Where is that?
Good to see you again, Miss Hartwood. Mrs. Thompson told me you were here. She also alerted me that you brought a detective with you.
If a talisman like this can open up doors between the French Quarter and Derceto, then maybe Jeremy is hiding in some strange other world. Like Tarawea.
No, no.
No
Fuck
matter
off.
where he is, it's clear that my search won't be limited to Derceto.
Did not get the door. Dashed one time too many.
What is going on here?
My time. My time. Oof.
Everything's back to normal.
Oh.
It worked. What's that?
Faster, Emily.
What's that?
What's that? What's this? There
we go.
I'm gonna remember this time. The ladder. Go to the ladder. Hey, Clappy. Thought the stream would be over by the time I got to tune in. I'm getting into it. Ooh, right, that. I don't know, I do enjoy this run. I really like, but the problem is when the game fucking malfunctions is the main issue. Is when the game like actually just bugs out on you. That's the low point. What's so fucking funny?
That stain looks like some kind of rock. This looks like the thing that held the I think I've seen this somewhere. I don't understand what's happening.
Yeah, that. Okay.
Did it break? The clock just stopped. It's showing me something. That's
Superficial level, it's similar to Silent Hill 1 runs? Kinda.
I did it. I opened up another dream.
That's survival horror game runs. Run past monsters, solve the puzzles. I'm here for it. It's nice to get a new horror game to... She barged the door! Who do I have to kill to get her to do that consistently? Just tell me and I'll do it.
Here we go.
Damn, that was a huge time save. Maybe don't run straight into that guy. I gotta say that wasn't one of my better ideas. I don't know why that happens. I hold forward and press dash.
I just need something to hit it with.
Why? Please attack instead of doing whatever that is. This is an area where I always manage to lose time, because for some reason Emily just decides it'd be very funny if she didn't, like, swing straight away. Dude, seriously? Bruh. That wasn't amazing. No. No, 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 my kingdom. Yikes, dude. That, I think, is just RNG. I don't know if there's anything you can actually do about that.
Now what?
It was nice, that lead ball. I mean, this is a new category. Well, to me, anyway, it's a new category. I'll just heal up there, I guess. It's fine. Did my axe get its durability back?
hateful mound Jeremy mentioned in his...
The hateful mound. Shitty mound that sucks. It recovers durability after a cutscene. That is funny.
I'm back at Dorsetto. Wet shut. It worked.
The bar.
No, not the Barlow lens. The Barlow lens. Blech.
Wet shut.
I ain't come here about no Barlow lens. Shotgun even used in this game? We literally don't pick it up for this run, so... you can take that as a no.
Come on, Grace.
I think I've seen this somewhere.
Used to be, and then they nerfed it. They made it weaker? Is that what that patch was about? Because I saw, like, the first patch of this game was, like, a bunch of bug fixes and then adjusted shotgun, and I assumed that they had made it stronger. But you still don't pick it up in the run. Because it, like, starts a fight that you don't want. But they made it weaker? Why? What? Why would you... What? No final out, but, like, it wasn't even, like, good to begin with. It was alright, but... I mean, I thought it was alright. But, like, two shots in the chamber doesn't do you an incredible amount of favors, you know? Like, it's okay. You could do some damage. You could get some work done.
I guess this works too.
I'm just surprised to hear that, like, they actually went out of their way to nerf a weapon that didn't go out of their way to, like, attempt to fix the fucking myriad of shit that doesn't work properly.
Jeremy?
I mean, I know that's a much bigger problem, but, you know,
How is that?
I would maybe consider focusing your efforts on the times where the game just, like, completely malfunctions rather than on, like, nerfing shit.
It's another one of those plates for the talisman. It's also broken and missing some pieces.
Input drop, please. Is this puzzle random always? It's random never. I'm getting better at that, though.
The talisman is showing another room. Something is open.
It's not random, it's just confusing.
It worked. I'm in another one of Jeremy's streams. What's this?
Yep, that was an even better puzzle solve. Save time.
What's that for?
Give me the sledgehammer. Man, my health is not looking great. Sure, I'll take it, whatever. Hey, Legendary RPG, thanks for the good luck. I'm gonna need to find a moment to heal. Bruh. I hope I actually picked that up. What the fuck is even happening? Game! Hello? They patched it. The game, it's now made of rubber, I guess. I don't know why I couldn't get through that guy. This game sucks. That should have worked. I don't see any fucking reason for that not to have worked. Normally you can just, like, run into them and it's fine. But for some reason I was losing that exchange that time. If I wanted it to work, I should have made it work. It's true. But normally I just dodge into the guy and it like pushes him backwards and that works. But that time it just didn't, because fuck me, I guess.
I made it out.
Take during this cutscene? No. That would be ridiculous.
I need to find out more about Jeremy's pact with the Dark Man. He meant to go to Tarawaya. Maybe there is something there that...
Run, Emily! How many times do I have to press the fucking button before your brain turns on?
Jeremy's room. All back to normal. It's a telescope lens. Oh, why would he lock it in here?
I unfortunately play with walk run toggle turned on, but I'm turning against it because it's fucking bad. It doesn't like work right half the time. Like, I never want to walk, ever. Ever, ever. Oh shit, so it's been out for like a couple of weeks now, I think. That one's relatively straightforward, at least. What's the punchy review? It's alright. Get it on a sale, though, because it's kind of short and pretty buggy.
The numbers by itself? Okay, great, so where is that?
You will probably not... I do not think... So I got a key for this for nothing, because I'm cool influencer boy. But if I had paid, like, the full $60 for this, I would not have been impressed. I mean, like, it's alright for what it is, but there's a pretty palpable lack of polish. That at the price point that it asks for feels sort of... feels a bit like taking the piss, frankly. Like, it's not bad. It's downright decent. Hello? I literally just answered that question, Zero Cool. Like it was the last words out of my mouth. Like you heard the answer and then asked the question again. I think this game's ideal price for basically everyone is like $30. It's like about 4 hours long and it doesn't change tremendously on the like it's good for at least like 2 playthroughs because of the alternate campaigns, but they're not incredibly different from each other. Time to risk death.
Oh no, it's the Dark Man.
Which I call this the key of hubris. It's the key of hubris. Why can't I get this fucking ladder to work, dude? Okay, well I got it to work eventually, kind of. Oops. Don't die of print. Actually, that was clean as fuck. I barely even took any damage. I barely even got hit. That was the easiest dodge, dude. So this guy be like doing the fart cloud stuff. And you gotta be at least a little conscious of that, because you may have noticed that took like 3/4 of my life bar away. If you're even like a bit slower on the draw on that one, you die. I have somehow managed to get away with that 3 times in a row. The second one is not that bad. The first one is actually quite difficult. I made it look very easy there, and I assure you it's not. It's not even that it's easy, it's that sometimes the movement that you get is just, like, unworkable. I have been lucky, would be more accurate.
Craig's Shipping Company. According to the book in the Great Library, they assisted a showman performing somewhere in New Orleans. It's somehow connected to Jeremy's introduction to the Dark Man. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Didn't die. It was pretty fast. I still don't have the ladder thing down. I get stuck trying to activate the ladder a lot, for some reason. Who knows why. Items can be thrown at enemies. That is true. That's a definitely true thing that you're telling me here, game.
All done.
Ow. 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 Yep, all of them just fucking slap my ass on the way through. Slap my hand. Ooh, got him. Check him, PC. He's so fast. I don't know, I like getting through that one without that guy bullying me back into the water. He seems oddly calm through most of this. She is.
All right. I made it inside the warehouse.
She's dealing with the Hartwood family curse. She sort of feels like that. It might as well happen today.
This is getting ridiculous.
No Gophers or Grimace.
I mean,
no, it's not like the original, pretty much in any meaningful way.
This is it. The address to the theater where Jeremy first met the Dark Man.
It uses the idea of the original, but as far as the progression is concerned and what actually happens in these games... Ow. They are unrelated works.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Hello?
Okay, so there is a way to break the pact at least. Hidden somewhere inside the Dark Man's temple.
Not optimal.
I just need to find it.
Sort of a multiverse sequel. Kind of, yeah. So we're pursuing Emily's uncle, right? But the thing is that in the original, the death of Emily's uncle is what, like, beckons the start of the adventure. But he's not dead in this game. He's merely in, like, a mental hospital instead, which is what Derceto has become rather than a mansion. It's like, it's kind of a mansion as well. But also, so like, there's a bunch of people running around the place. And in fact, when you find the uncle in several cutscenes, he's talking about how he was supposed to die. He's like, this isn't how the story goes. I'm supposed to die. It's a nod to the fact that his death is what starts the event of the original. So it's a whole meta kind of commentary. I wouldn't say it really does anything incredibly clever with that meta commentary. Certainly nothing on the level of, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake, you know?
Okay,
where that game, like, goes out of its way to be quite fluid with what a remake is even supposed to be. It's more like a couple of nods to the fact that they, like, changed the basic progression of the story, you know? Nothing fancy. FF7 Reaver basically undo changing it back in line with the OG. Please do not talk to me about Final.
I think this one moves.
Ow! Yeah, no, I have mixed feelings about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth approach to the idea of remaking the original. Every time it keeps threatening to do interesting things with the idea of being a remake of one of the most beloved JRPGs of all time, and then keeps not doing anything with it. They changed stuff so they got scared. I don't. It's weird. It's an odd remake. I kind of keep I actually tapped out. I didn't finish it. Like, I kept waiting for the penny to drop and for the story to, like, really change. Like, I don't need the story told to me again. I've played the original, you know? I wanted to see, because, like, remake, the original kind of, like, builds up. It's like, okay, now we're going somewhere with this, you know? But then it makes a big shove at how it's doing a lot differently, and then it doesn't. You know, they made a whole big song and they say, no, this time it'll be different. And it gets I know, I've looked it up. But here's the thing, it still makes no difference in the end. Like, it gets very weird and, like, philosophical and blah-de-blah, but it doesn't fucking go anywhere. It's all words, but no action. I find it very frustrating. Ultimately, I'm glad I didn't bother to finish Rebirth. I think I'm just out. I think I'm just out. The modern Final Fantasy action RPG game, I'm coming to the wrong way. I'm coming to the conclusion that it's just not for me. I don't really like how those games play, and I find the FF7 Remake trilogy's like storytelling habits also kind of annoying. Here's another curse. May all your bats burn. You are stuck, Emily! Yeah, no, I keep waiting for, like, for 7 Remake, that whole trilogy so far, to, like, really do something meaningful with it. Keeps gesturing towards, like, what a task and, you know, how interesting it would be if the narrative was, like, in conversation with the original rather than simply repeating the original, and it keeps, like, not really going anywhere with that. It's like, you guys... 70-hour game to get to the end and be like, maybe this will all matter in part 3, and I'm like, damn, I'm like, kind of over that now, guys. I would like it if we got some motion now. Video game storytelling of constipation. Maybe next time they'll finally pass it. Hey, Leafon, how goes the runs? Pretty well, actually.
Constellation.
Pretty well. I currently have the fastest no major glitches run of this game across both characters. That might be simply because people haven't gotten around to running Emily, and I think the current wisdom is that she is slightly faster than Carnby. But I still did the thing, so that's alright. I'll take that.
What is going on here?
Is anyone running Carnby if he's slower? Well, right... Think of the response and then say it, streamer. You have the power to do this. We don't know for certain. We don't know for sure. I believe it to be the case that Emily is faster. And I think that's generally what people are the conclusion people are coming to. Clean movement. Amazing stuff.
At least he's breathing. I'll just borrow these.
Just look at the game, at least Glitches knows she's faster. Oh. I mean, I came to that conclusion by playing the game.
Belong here. How long have I thought? Is this how you travel? I'll find you, John.
Can't be often enough to make them run different like Chris and Leon. Yeah, Chris Redfield. Canby has an entirely different segment of the game. Like, this section of the game that I'm playing right now, this is unique to Emily. Canby does not do this bit. I wanted to fucking heal. I fat-fingered the melee button. Yeah, people didn't know that it took a while for that information to sort of get out there that the girls in the Resident Evil remake games run faster when they're on caution. Because that's probably just like an animation speed quirk. I don't think it's like made that way on purpose. There's different enough people to play yeah, they're different, you know? They both have a reason to have separate categories. But it would seem to be fairly obvious from playing both campaigns that Emily is slightly quicker, but not by a massive amount. That's why I started doing Emily first, because it seemed pretty apparent to me that Emily would be faster. I mean, you don't gotta ask me that question. I am, in fact, the person doing the thing. You know what? Why not run Emily if she's fastest? I don't know. I am. I get it. Oh yeah, in the original Alone in the Dark, I don't even think they separate the leaderboard by character because it's the same game. As far as I know, the only, like, character speed difference in the original Alone in the Dark is that Emily attacks slightly quicker. And the record is, I think it's still someone using Canby. Because attacking speed just kind of doesn't matter that much.
Where is this?
Yeah, Emily. Oh, I hate that. Emily does have this section, mind you.
Come on.
Actually, I think Canby does do this puzzle at least.
That's better.
God damn it. What am I doing wrong here? Ah!
What's that?
Some part of that I'm not doing right, and I'm not sure. I feel like I did my inputs. I feel like I did what I wanted to do, but whatever it is I wanted to do, it wasn't right. And yet here I am, saving 25 seconds anyway. These splits aren't even like... these are comparing against the New Game Plus run. The Grace ending run, rather. At the moment. But I'm gonna go for the normal ending.
What's this?
Time for shit puzzle that sucks. Nope. Like, why, man? This puzzle is so bad. Get that fucking barrel out of the way, Emily. That'll do.
I guess I never got... This feels familiar now.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Jeremy, where are you?
I'm stuck in the mud in the fire.
I'm stuck in the mud.
Jeremy? Can you hear
The
me?
motor is dead. I can't do anything more.
Hang on, Jeremy. I'll get the boat running. I'll get you out of here.
Did that actually activate my running? It did.
The boat is run aground. Crashed right into the bayou. If I get the motor running, I could try backing into the river.
Oh shit, I was able to barge it.
Yeah.
Am I gonna dash straight first into the steam this time? Yep. Gah! Hey, I left. Oh.
I think it just
Hi, Galwin. Emily, you can do it. I believe in you. And clown music will now play. This bug will go zoomy.
You
Nope,
use
you
selective
won't.
words. What are you planning?
I'm not planning it. You think I can plan? I've never planned anything. Stupid! For a few more runs? No, this is like the last one of the night. It's nearly midnight. Well, it's not nearly midnight for me, it is midnight. I am starving. I have been running for like 5 hours. Is that a serious question, or are you fucking with me, dude? What is this, like, no object permanence bullshit?
Lock the door, will you?
Why am I not speedrunning the Resident Evil games? Like, because I'm not at this precise instant in time.
So very strange.
Damn. I'm really tempted to convert to just having this be a Grace ending run, because I'm like nearly a minute up. Fuck. It's okay, we can do it. We can do it another time.
Looks like it.
Careful.
Commit.
Let me go first.
Commit. Commit, commit, commit. Oh my god, why did you bounce?
Now we're talking.
I speedrun Resident Evil games sometimes. Ugh. But sometimes I'm not.
I can't believe I didn't see that before.
Because sometimes I'm doing a different game.
This has something to do with the numbers in the talisman.
You know, not incredibly complex logic there. You know, since they changed the rules. RE Remake 1? No. They're not done, like, finalizing the leaderboard yet. I'll get back to that when they're done, like, making it... When they're done, like, fixing it all. I can't tell if that was a joke or not. Like, seriously?
Who's there? Jeremy?
RE fans, man, what the fuck?
Jeremy is with the Dark Man. You can't save him.
Jeremy is with the Dark Man?
Why are you not
Where?
currently
Who
doing
is he?
this
what is the
other
Dark
thing?
Man?
The Heartwood curse.
What the hell?
He will come for you too.
Why do I hate Uno? Because Uno's a fucking bad game that sucks. See, that one's actually accurate, though. Fuck Uno. I hate Uno. Uno is incredibly cringe. Why am I not doing Kodoka runs? Because
No, the telephone's cut off. I tried calling the police earlier.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Hey, Mr. Carnby?
I will do more Resident Evil runs at some unspecified point in the future. Sure, RE0 game, you've seen the low movers on that as well. Yeah,
That's right.
I wanted to pick up
I'll see you
RE0
later.
somewhat
I have to
recently,
finish
but the whole change to the time method kind of put those plans on hold a bit.
Inside the closet.
I know what it looks like, but I can't explain it, much less justify it.
I mean, I guess I could have just started anyway,
Alright.
but you know, I wanted
what you
to
have to do,
wait
man.
until it was. I wanted to
Goodbye,
wait until it was done. 0 and RE1 are always pay to win. Honestly, I'm kind of glad that people now have a firm grasp on that, because I was not sure if I was just huffing copium about that. A few years ago I mentioned it. I suspected as well, but I thought I was just being a bitch. I couldn't really put a finger on it. So like, but people were getting better runs than me, and I was like, where the fuck are they gaining all this time? How? Am I simply bad? You know, like, I wasn't sure if I would, like, is this real or am I huffing copium? I wasn't completely sure. So I'm kind of glad that it turns out that, no, I wasn't completely off it. There is, in fact, like, a decently sizable, like, hardware component to door skip. One's pay to win. Better computer, make door skip go faster. Something I had also suspected, but I had no firm grounds with which to, like, make an accusation or something like that, I don't know. I wasn't gonna, like, accuse anyone in specific, but I wasn't really I was watching other people do runs, like a variety of people, and they would be on so much better pace with runs that didn't look that good, and I was like, I don't see it. Is that mean? Maybe a little.
Emily, you should not have come.
Yeah, hey, we can talk about this.
And I say this, I'm still not, like, amazing at, RE1. Oh. That was good. Oh my god, why the bounce? What is your fucking problem, game? That was a good fight.
If the Dark Man is going to be in the middle of your existence, Jeremy, then at least set everything up.
Stab him, Emily! Stab him, Emily! Stab him! Damn, this would be a 53 if I committed to a Grace ending. But I'm not gonna do that. Stand firm. You've picked your ending and now lie in it. Fuck this game's moving. Jesus. We're going for the normal ending.
What to do?
For normal gamers. I cannot move properly.
I have to stop that thing. It's gonna kill everything in its way.
Now, I have very little idea how to do the boss fight quick. Why are you so loud?
I disagree.
What is it? Hey, Phantom Archangel, thanks for the 45 months. Have I played in Stars in Time? Yes. You gotta shoot the fucking, the bubbly spot on the guy, like, you gotta shoot that bit. Got him. Ow! My bones. Ugh. Why is the hit thing in FPS games these days making it so your shots don't actually fucking go where you point the gun? Hello? Ah, cool. I think the time is supposed to have stopped already. Yeah. It's supposed to stop now, actually, and for some reason it's, like, ignoring the split command. I do have the auto splitter set to split properly on the end of boss fights, so apparently that's just not working properly. Yeah, I'm checking my auto splitters, and that is supposed to work. Which one is the fastest ending? Not that one. That fight felt okay. Yeah, I didn't feel like I did that too badly. In fact, I think that was actually a little bit faster than my initial attempt at the radical acceptance. Yeah, it was faster than my radical acceptance run. Damn. It's a decent baseline, no major glitches run, I think, for that category. I really wanted to convert that to a grace run at the end, because that would have been a 53. It would have been a 53. Damn. We gotta come back. Come back and do it again sometime! Crack. All cracks. Crack, crack, crack. The fastest ending is likely the Grace ending, for both characters. It's the one where you give Grace some toys and it becomes like the joke meta ending. It's faster for Carnby, it's definitely faster. It's his fastest ending to activate. For Emily, it's in competition with the radical acceptance ending, but the amount of time it takes to dash over to the tree and talk to Grace is less than the time it takes to clean the painting, so it probably wins. But not by much. Emily's two endings are actually like... two alt endings at least are very close in speed under ideal circumstances. But I think the Grace ending wins out. Cool. So now I have a run of all 3 of Emily's ending categories for no major glitches. And technically record in all 3, although that's a bit of a... 2 of them didn't have runs. So I'm not sure that counts for much. I can definitely get a faster Grace ending run, to be sure. Cool. Time for the victory tweet, the traditional tweet of victory. I'm not sure what was my time when I started the session today. It was like something. It was something. It was definitely something. That much can be agreed upon. 57:39. Victory tweet, victory tweet, victory tweet, victory tweet, victory tweet. The traditional victory tweet. Please enjoy the victory tweet. Give validation on social media and follow my account. I swear to God, if the number doesn't go up, I get it doesn't, like, I don't know. Twitter is a fucking dying website. Why did I think that would work? Go away! Leave me alone! The stream is over. That's the break screen. The stream is over. I'm done for the day. It's like midnight. Thank you very much for watching. If you enjoyed the stream, please drop me a follow on the twitch.tv here, or subscribe to the YouTube if you're over on that side of things. I will almost certainly be back doing more runs of Alone in the Dark soon. I think I want to get that 53 in the Grace ending. Why not? I know it can be done, so why not do it? A shocking idea. He shocked the world with his doctrine. Neat run. Glad to add this to my repertoire of runs. Which I know. Maybe one day I'll get around to learning the glitches. Maybe I won't. Who knows? Will I? Won't I? Who knows? Maybe I'm one of those people who says, you know, like, oh, you know, I'll learn the glitches at some point, and I never do. It's so much easier to just keep running no major glitches. It's comfortable here. It's safe. Nothing can hurt me. I'm currently looking for a... looking for a man's to raid. You know, I should have done for April Fools. I should have just played Balatro like I wanted to do, and just had the title be like Alone in the Dark World Record Attempts or something. I don't know. Get that clickbait going. I mean, the thing is, I actually don't like to play Balatro for like hours at a time. I do like one session, and then I do like 1 or 2 runs, and then I stop. I send you guys over to Waifu. They're doing Halo 2 speedruns. They've also revealed their final form as a VTuber. Playing Balatro onto the Uno category would actually be a really good bit. I'm pissed off I didn't think of it first. Shit. It's already April 2nd! I very likely will not be streaming tomorrow because I have stuff to do. Nothing more specific beyond that. I have stuff to... None of your business, alright? This is my stuff. It's not your stuff. But I got stuff to do. Alright. Thank you again for watching. Thank you very much. I will see you guys next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.